because I thought we were going to be getting a circuit breaker replaced, which obviously requires all the power to get turned off. But it turns out the person that we thought was doing it is out of state, which means that that won't be happening. Obviously, it's very difficult to do electrical work when you're not in the same state as the electrical fault. Why did that not come? Weird. Um, I'm a little better than yesterday. I did manage to eat last night after stream. With Flint's encouragement, I managed to eat something. So that was a bonus. There were a few games that I was tempted to play today, but I'm still pretty low on spoons. So comfy game is required. Which, you know, I'm sure is devastating to everyone here who clearly hates when I play Vintage Story. Sorry, I'm stirring my tea. Stirring my it's tricky making a giant cup of tea because you've got to like let the tea bags brew before you add the non-dairy creamer, or it like seals the tea bags almost. It's weird, but that makes the whole process just a little bit confusing. Okay, go. Having a big cup of tea today instead of coffee, just to err on the side of caution. Oh, non-dairy creamer does not taste very good on its own. That was not great. Okay. Everything's fine. It's all under control. No messes have been made. Everything's fine. Okay. This wasn't the same? Yeah. I've got used to it now, but it was definitely a weird experience with the first time I did it. I now find, because I use quite a lot of I use like a couple of, well, I mean, it's a large cup, it's a 20-ounce cup, but I use like a couple of big heaping tablespoons. But I now find if I drink my tea or coffee with milk, it just tastes watery. It doesn't have that same mouthfeel anymore. It's funny how you adjust to things. Yeah. And it works for me because I don't have a fridge in my room, but you know, non-dairy creamer is just a powder, so I can keep it on my counter when I make drinks. But yeah, if I like, I have to at least have half and half to get that same richness that I'm used to. I guess it's just fat. Fat. I do love me some lipids in my coffee. Sounds awful. Um, especially if it's like vanilla non-dairy creamer in Earl Grey tea, oh, shut up, it is so good. Or like just like other creamer, like vanilla creamer and Earl Grey. Amazing. We are having a sweetie today. So yeah, I wasn't sure when we would be able to start stream. I just kind of found out at the last minute that it wasn't happening today. So it was a rush to get ready. I did get the dishes done while I was waiting though, so that was one less job for me to do tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, keep forgetting I can feel this on my scalp now. Good. I have more power. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, doing this. Siri, did you see Luna's thread? Actually, I think all of you might be interested. Luna started a thread in Creative about make, joining, or not joining, like tabletop games / crochet project. Oh, this is so good. Luna's got some really interesting ideas. It sounds fascinating. I am so glad that I got this fan for myself at the beginning of summer. Oh, that's the ticket. If I aim it here, it like sweeps up behind my jaw. Now I just have to hold it here. This will be fine. Okay, let's go over here. As long as I don't move. Oh. I'm just like, there we go. They do have a function. Um, hello, oh god. I bet. I'm so glad that you managed to get that procedure taken care of. Like metaphorical and physical weight off your shoulders, emotional weight, like a whole lot. You mean no? You told me about the bird and the top, but not the murmuring. 10 weeks to go. That's so exciting. We're doing some cooling. Hopefully the fan sound isn't coming through too much. It won't be going for much longer. Just melting a little. So Luna, it turns out that brother-in-law isn't even in the state, so he's not coming today or tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I think it was just misinterpreted information and crossed stories. Whew, that got rid of the cobwebs. You could And two panels that have been stuck together with one of the grounding spikes. Hinges had gotten hooked. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a thing to look into. I mean, me too. Oh no, Siri. I'm not sure about where this is going, Siri. Please say you didn't like nearly impale yourself on the stake top thinger. Ma'am, please. Oh, Jesus, Siri. Oh my God, that's going to be amazing time. That's going to be so liberating. Um, have you considered, Siri, not trying to impale yourself with a stake? Perhaps you could eat a steak instead. Yes. I know, these are radical ideas. Like, maybe not stab yourself in the face. But whatever, I'm not your mum. I am very much enjoying the play of light in this scene. Like, you do you, boo. Oh, this is such a weird cover. Okay. Um, yes, I'm still a little off from yesterday, but improved. But also, my period's due in 2 days, and I am absolutely hormonal and crying over dumb shit. So, yay! I can't remember what month autumn starts. Look at all these butterflies. Well, that does make it a lot easier. Can you, like, I know you can catch the butterflies, but can you release them again? Like, could I make a, uh, what's it called? Like where you went, Luna, with the butterfly enclosure thing. What's the proper word for that? Conservatory, yeah. A butterflyarium. I think. Hmm, I don't know if autumn starts in September. Um, I need. Yes, let's check the leather timing. 2.2, 3.8. Okay. I don't know if I have any other lime. I really need to organize this better. Oh, I do. I have 39 lime. Cozy game, yes. But like cozy game the way that it's cozy, not the way that Mr. Nice Gamer plays it, which is entertaining but really not cozy at all. A lepidopterarium. I mean, you can, I guess. If you want to be like that. There. A lepidopterarium. Okay. I got the rhythm of it now. You sure do, Siri. Okay, let's see if we can get these going. We'll do 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll do all 9. Amazing. Okay. So we may have some leather tomorrow, so that'll be great. I think what we'll do then, I just realized I forgot what I realized. Um, I what am I looking for? Smile. Do yes. The stump is on hiatus. I hate that word, by the way. I really hate the word hiatus. Streamers will be like, I'm taking a hiatus for like 3 days. I'm like, you mean you're taking a weekend? Or you're having a vacation? Overusing fancy word just to feel fancy. Sorry, anyway. Yes. We're taking a break from the stump. I was stumped by the stump. Ah, this is what I want to check. Birch sap, maple sap, fresh resin. March through September. March through November. Okay, so we could do, it was. So we traveled around a bit, looking for a location for a little hamlet type setting. Do you ever get weirded out when you get a different antiperspirant and all of a sudden you're like, what is that smell? And you're like, oh, that's me. Like just a little hamlet. So chat helped me pick the location. I'm currently going through that right now too. I'm just like, what is that? Oh, it's me. Um, and you've had to stick with the same one. Hi, Jenny. Man, hello. How are you today? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Um, so yeah, we decided to come settle here because it had like a nice view and it was a nice flat area, so it was easy to like manipulate. I believe you could side load at time, but Vintage Story isn't on Steam, so I don't know how that would work. Maybe someone in Drax's community would know. Or like if like someone like Andy maybe, I don't know. So we came here and I was like, okay, we're gonna start off. We decided we're gonna start with like a tavern or an inn type building. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, I have no idea how it work, how a Steam Deck works. Um, so we started building. We got it. We put a couple of blocks down, and then this pig came out. The sow came up and like flopped over to a rest on a block. Oh, you're scaring me. Oh, you made a pancake? Wow. I love you. I made a fancy pancake. Um, so Nadia's like, I was like, we need to call it something to do with a pig or a sow because it's a pub. And then Nadia suggested the Tipsy Sow. So this is the start of the Tipsy Sow. It's not much to look at right now. So this is the entranceway, and on this part of it will be the bar, the public house, as it were. This is the entrance to the inn, and this is the entrance to the stable. The Tipsy Sow, yeah. So this building here is just a temporary, just where I've got things set down. Isn't it great? Nadia has like fantastic ideas. Um, so this is a work in progress. My God, this pancake has been like we've got through Vine. We've got like a bunch of like um dehydrated like raspberry and strawberries and stuff, and I think he's like loaded this up with like they're like sprinkles, but it's actual dehydrated fruit. Just strawberry. It looks really fucking good, Flynn. I wasn't expecting anything, but this looks amazing. It's the first thing in a couple of days that spiked my appetite, so thank you. Yeah, I'm in normal survival time. So I have some ideas for the inn, like the how the building is gonna come together. Um and then yesterday I was getting irritated because the seasons were passing too fast, so I made I changed how many days are in a month, which meant that we traveled back in time to summer. So now we get to see how vibrant this place is during summer. And it's so green. And look, there's like a ruin that I can steal from. Oh my God, that's perfect for you. So, so yeah, we got some flax planted and some veggies. And so yesterday we spent all day like sort of trying to accumulate food. And I wasn't sure about this color stone, but I think we're going to be okay. So today I need to get some materials for gathering, for processing stuff. But then we'll have the tipsy sow, so this, but then like I think we were talking about also having like an alchemist and a blacksmith and like trying to make like a little village. So I think we'll set up a brewery and a kitchen in the pub because that makes sense, right? And then just like stretch out the other craft functions into other buildings and make a little villagey thing. I swear sometimes the Flintbot has like themes that it picks up on, like it listens to chat. Hmm. It is a very good pancake. Flint is really yummy, thank you. Well, we'll see it. We'll see how it pans out. Hmm. It's not that I don't love you, chat, but pancake. Um, I'm almost tempted to try and replicate it when we bring up the next server. Not like repeat, make the same building, but like use the same premise on our next server. Hmm. So I want to try and get a little river running through here, or like a little creek with a bridge. And the floor is going to be sunken down in the bar. I don't know why, but that's what I want. So you open the door to that, which is dead east. So sunrise. And then we're going to have a beer garden facing north to the ruin, which looks super moody in winter. And then like an internal door to like the in check-in desk. I'm taking you on a tour. And then like up here will be like a mezzanine walkway following this line-ish with rooms up above. So there'll be like a mezzanine that you can look down over the bar. I don't know if any of this will work, but this is what I have in my head. And you'll know what I'm like when I get uh hyper fixated on a thing like that. But also pancake. I'm trying to garner funding. Uh, my pig trips are absolutely 100% humane. I will be using locally sourced produce, all organic, no pesticides, no insecticides. Um, Also, we've got DEI covered because Tipsy the sow is now Tipsy the boar. And we'll absolutely have all the licensing sorted out on time. Which reminds me, I need to go check. Oh, sorry, we've got crabs. Don't look at that. Also, we have a cock trapped here. He doesn't like me very much. I meant to try and trap hens, and instead I got the rooster. Yes. I like where you're going with that. The strawberries definitely get drowned out because it's quite a delicate flavor. Is it a cock full of nuts, Jay? Actually, I'm not even having coffee today. I'm having tea. That was such a cursed stream. I think strawberry jam would make a difference. No, we still haven't found anyone. This is our absolutely thoroughly humane bacon trap. It's such humane. So, I said we've got a bunch of food put up for storage already, and we still have a good growing season ahead of us. We've got cabbages, onions, and a fuckload of flax over here. And then in here, we've got a bunch of like broken crops because I planted these when it was winter. Um, and now they're kind of mad because it's too hot, but turnips and things. So I've been I've been taking bricks and stone from the back of the ruin in traditional medieval vibes, you know, where you just like, oh no, I love that. It's so hard to apply for stuff when you get questions about like what is your goal? Your goal. Hi Patrick, I see you over there on YouTube's. Like I never know what to say. If we're just a bunch of yarn gobbling chaos gremlins. It's you all that I'm talking about being a chaos gremlin. Not me, I'm not. Hi Ollie. Um I'm I'm really distracted by the pancake. How dare. Especially because this has got strawberry. Hmm. Okay. That was delicious. You should absolutely. I'm very good at forgetting to eat. Ugh, there we go. This is tea. We're drinking Earl Grey today. And it is delicious. It's not as delicious as my coffee, but it's still pretty delicious. Okay. So let me get some charcoal. Um, files. Fine prison. Yeah, like I'll be sitting here thinking like, why do I feel so awful? And I'll be like, it's fine. I'll just start stream. It's fine. I won't have a problem. And then Flint will bring food in, and I'm like, that's probably why I feel bad. The pig's laughing at me. I did have today. I did have another electrolyte shaker thinger today, just because I figured I needed some extra something for my body. Yeah, I'll be like, I feel really grumpy and shaky, and I don't know why. And he'll be like, have you eaten today? And I'll be like, oh, no. And then I'll go off and do something else and forget again. And then he'll be like, were you planning on eating? Here, this. I don't do it intentionally. There's things more interesting than eating. Unless it's really yummy food, but even then I'll forget. Like sometimes he'll bring food in and he'll spam the hydrate redemption in chat because I will forget there's food sitting right next to me. And he'll just like keep spamming it until until he sees me start to eat. Which is, great. But also, yeah. I did eat. Ali, I did. Did. Okay. So let's go get some. I know we're gonna get some copper because I still can't get over how pretty this is. Um, because I may have. Well, that'll take me from 20 to 24 slots. That's rubbish. There used to be a really good backpack mod. Hi, Toast. Chromium sulfate. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, we're not doing that. Aw, sweet boy. Yeah, we've used a couple of different vintage story. I think last time I just tweaked the JSON file and just added more inventory slots to base game stuff. We used one called ABC or something, and it used to be really good, and then they made this weird fucking change to it, and it just went to trash. In my opinion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See? Toast is like, yeah, me too. Look what I found, Toast. I have two kitty masks, the festive ones. I've never, I don't think I've ever found one, let alone two. Those are needed to make. See? This is Chubbs. This is Toast's cat. And Saxon's in here too, right? Yeah, see? Chubbs and Saxon are Toast's kitties. I can't remember random crap, but I can remember friends' cats' names and friends' pets' names. Well, that's true. Fried chicken. I haven't checked um, the mod page lately for storage actually. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, um. Oh right, Fendragon was the ABC one that was the ABC one that used to be good and is now not. And I'm sorry if you like it. It just ain't me. Oh my god, look, here's a mod for Drax. It's got bear taming. Um, double backpack. See, I don't need to download a mod to double backpack. I can just 15? Jeez. That's awesome. Backpack pack plus? Backpack pack plus. Backpack pack. Very hello. Backpack pack plus. Okay, I'll have a look at it. Ravi, it sounds like you had quite the day in Rimworld today. Yes. I won't ruin it. That is a very good reason to go to not be there. I've lost it. Okay. Designed to fill in the gaps and drastically increase. Um, because like I said, I just like edit the JSON to make the bags hold more rather than downloading a mod. Oh, the temporal rift one and steel. Oh wow, the bronze reinforced backpack looks interesting. Okay, so we've got toast. It looks like someone's done a rehash of ABC. The one that I just linked looks like they've just like it's called ABCS Redux. There's no ducks on it. Um, but it's the mini, tall, basic, super, mega, ultra, and standard and sturdy leather. Super, mega, ultra, uber. Um, and they've added the ability to add a lantern as well. Um, what's the most recent version for? Pre. Wait, this has been around since February. Should I install it? I don't know how that works. Um, okay, what is this Ethania one? Whoa, someone's got colored backpacks. Those look so cool. We are mod shopping. No, V is mod shopping, not other. They look pretty great. Fiend Dragon can just fake off. But Fiend Dragon to fake off. Okay. I don't know why that just can't work. Well, that's bothersome. I'm sorry you're having to deal with it. I don't know. No more linen bags. Let's let's have a look. Let's try. What's the worst that happens? the game blows up. It's fine. I feel like Ravi, like I feel like OBS is causing a problems. Um, because I have not generally had issues with streaming anything up until like a few weeks ago. And like I'll bring up my system resources and OBS is using 50% of my GPU. And I can see like on my audio mixer the the little bars that go up and down on the audio mixer are like stuttering because it's like so maxed out on system resources and like nothing different is happening here. The only thing is that I updated OBS. Anti-cheat, yeah. All right, let's restart this. But a great note, listen, possibly. Probably, maybe. It is such a pretty game. Toast put pictures of Saxon and Chubbs in Discord. There's such different shapes. Precious boys. Oh god, I got the thing again. Um, where I switched deodorant today and it's weirding me out. I'm gonna keep on mentioning it all stream. I'm like, I'll move my arms and then be like, what is that smell? It's me. I mean, it is. It's much better than being terribly, you know, it's so nice when you're with your own people, right? we there were a few people who, I mean, I mentioned it, the deodorant smell earlier. A couple of people piped up as well. This isn't bad. I had to change brand anyway because like I feel like I get immune to deodorants after a while, and they just don't seem to work. Especially I've noticed I've been getting a little bit more stinky. We're just going TMI now. As I age, my stank changes and gets more aggressive. Um, so I'm like, okay, we need to try something else. New brand. Hi, welcome to stream. It's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly, Ali. Exactly. Like I swore on Mitchum when I was doing bar work, but apparently my armpits will just eat Mitchum for breakfast now and be like, yeah, whatever, come at us. This is fine. All right. So I installed the ABC Redux mod. Oh, heck. Oh, yeah, I bet. Make sure I'm in chat. Once again. I can't remember the word that I want. Okay. Um, well, here we go. All right. It is time. I know we've just spent a whole lot of time staring at the scene. You're going to spend some more. Stand up and stretch, go get a drink, grab a snack. What time is it? The sun will be rising soon. I'll see you in a few minutes. Uh, Go butterfly. Okay. Right? The sky in this game. The next update, it's going to be even more prettier. Okay, so hang on, let's look at this. These new backpacks. Hi, Sadie. Okay. Wait, what's that? A leather pouch. Okay. Oh, interesting. So this is like a little pocket that you add. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I feel like that I like that progression actually. We've just been mod shopping, Sadie, and found a potential improvement. Ooh, here we go. A potential improvement to my inventory situation. I'm a bit croaky again for a change. Okay. I mean, that's an improvement. It's only two more inventory spaces, but I'll take it. Oh, one more inventory. Wait, only one. Why does it feel like so much more? Okay, so now if I want to upgrade that, I need. I mean, there's still quite a lot of leather. 5 hours? Oh, geez. It's hot as an underboob? Oh, no, I bet. Ugh, underboob. Hypothetically, great. As long as it's someone else's. Okay. Oh, okay. Get these in here. Well, you know what? One extra inventory slot is better than none extra inventory slots. Do these? Probably. Ali, you always have such good names for the clips. Okay, let's get them going. Okay, so all our leather has been processed. Let's go eat something. I'm sure it will. Wall cabinet. They are from the food shelves mod. It's the same mod that has like the cute little bread shelf and cheese shelf and stuff. You're welcome. We'll save that here. All right, let's go get some copper. That's Pete there. I treated myself this week and ordered myself a dress, which I haven't. Actually, I don't think I've ever done like ordered a dress for myself online. Um, and I'm really looking forward to getting it. It ain't expensive or fancy, but I'm very much looking forward to. I hope it's comfy and fits well. Thanks, me too. I'm not entirely sure if it has pockets, but if it doesn't, I can add them in easy enough. It was. I mean, it's. I'm like, I don't know why I'm like trying to talk it down. It's just a cute little cheap one from Temu because it's my budget, but it's pretty cute. I showed Sadie already. Sadie has seen pictures of it. I I had to share. But sometimes I just want to be girly. I hope so. No, it hasn't arrived yet. I don't think it's due for another week. I ordered like, I erred on a size upwards as well because I figured it would be easier to take it in than adjust it the other way. No, I can as soon as it gets here, I will be sending you a picture, Sadie. Estimated 6th of August, so still quite a way. You ordered a new t-shirt? Yes. Sixth of August is like forever. Like actually forever. Wait, how do I get out of here? Hello? Why are you not going up? Oh, there we go. I will take these mushrooms. I was hoping I could get my inventory upgraded somewhat before going off to try and find more. Um, oh, Luna, that's amazing. I love that t-shirt. Jenny Cat, hello. It's Moogles. I like looked at it again and I was like, wait, that looks like a He's moguls and a black mage. It's really cute. I used to have a plush Moogle. And I don't know what happened to it. I think it may have got lost in England. Possibly. It's super cute. Oh. Oh, ooh. Oh, I need to do. Yeah, I can't. A friend sent me like a Moogle plushie, and it was a good size. It was probably a good sort of 8, 10 inches tall, and it was so cute. Weird. Maybe. Oh no, going back in that thread reminded me of the not Looper in Ali's neighbor's yard. Oh yeah, I'd love to. Not loofah. Cucumber. Cucumber. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. I don't know their names, but they're very, very sweet. I don't know the names of all the evolutions. It's heckin' cute. Like, you nailed that. With their little noses and their little pom-poms. Here. God, we're doing a lot of toing and froing. This is not well laid out. Okay. So let's do that and we'll get some ingots made. Oh, let's go put these mushrooms away too. I had to make a quick little cellar because when we settled here, it was winter and it was like -2 degrees. So everything was fine, but now it's like 30 degrees, which is quite warm. Oh god, this coffee is so good. Oh, it's tea. How's that? I fucking Ivy? Hello? Well, that was a rude way to say hello to you. Hi. Good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm assuming you're like well settled now. It's lovely to see you. I think last time we chatted, you just moved state. You went and had a baby. I mean, yeah, priorities change a little bit with that. Well, congratulations. Hope you and your family are well. Awesome. That's fantastic. Yeah, I think I think I remember you saying something about Michigan, but my memory's a little foggy. But that's fantastic news. What's so exciting? Oh, yay! Thank you. Look, no, it's absolutely tea. It's just my brain I've programmed myself to say, delicious coffee when I drink out of my cup now, apparently. I was actually I was thinking about you yesterday. So I was going through I was having a scroll through Discord and I was like, I wonder what she's up to now. And every now and then I'm like, I should message people, and then I'm like, I don't want to be that weird creeper. So I didn't. Because I overthink things. Oh, I can be creepy. That sounded like a threat. See? See? Okay. Okay, we'll leave that. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. How long is that? 3.5 days. Okay, so we've got a day left before I get some more leather. I am... I'm wondering if I should plant more. I don't know what the weather is like here, but it's still like 30 degrees. I think August is the last month of summer. It's too hot for turnips. Too hot for turnips. And the amaranth takes, like, these will take a really long time to grow. But that's still, you know what? Maybe I should anyway. I mean, the worst that happens is I get a terrible yield or just seeds. That's better than none, right? 28. I don't. I'm so just like, ugh, parsnips. Gross. Okay, we're gonna plant more because why not? Why not? Um, I'm sorry, why is there no dirt when I need there to be dirt? That is just rude. So is Alex still playing trucks? I guess you've all got your hands full with family though. Really don't have much time for gaming now. Actually, Jenny, I have some coffee bags and they're really good. I can't remember where I got them from though. And we got these cool pour over coffee filters, but they have like little hooks, so you like pop them open over the top of your mug and then pour the boiling water in. Um, hey Furman, how you doing? Why is that not showing? I need dirt. Oh wait, I have medium dirt somewhere, right? Here. Did that find out? Excuse me. Oh, I still need the crappy dirt. Yeah, they're kind of great. Where's the mean, these okay, these we got on Amazon, and they have multivitamins in them, which I think is funny. But these actually tasted okay. I don't know what the price was. We just got them through Vine. But these are the ones that are interesting. These are drip coffee, but you see, they just kind of like sit on the rim of a coffee cup. So it's like pour over coffee, but like directly into your mug, which I just think is like the coolest design ever. Like, especially if you're traveling. Oh, shit. It's fine. My bottle was closed. But I did have coffee bags somewhere else actually, and they were pretty great. I'm being stingy with my dirt here. Don't judge me. Yeah, all the flowers are great until they're in the way. So, like, I'm also quite happy drinking instant coffee. I'm not, like, super picky. Yeah, it is, because you do get, it is like a, you know, you can get the nicer coffee and you don't have to worry about a coffee machine and brewing and all that bullshit. I miss my Nescafe. I used to drink so much of that. I've yet to find an instant coffee here that really, you know, hits the same. Instant coffee is far more, or it was at least when I lived back home. Like, to have a coffee machine in your house was pretty fancy. Like, to have a coffee machine in your house when I was growing up was like, you're rich. And now here I am with a slightly different view on things. Because I have one in my office. Instant coffee is such a good ingredient for baking as well. Like, to add to your like chocolate cake and stuff and add to your brownies makes such a big difference in flavor. Okay, fine. We'll do the last ones as crap. Good shit. That's good. Let's get the water in these blocks first. Wait, where did I put my bucket? I had all these big plans and now I'm just like, I'm gonna just do gardening. Those are like fireflies, kind of. big. Little plum bobs. You get them in different colors. You can capture them in a lantern or a jar, I think actually it is. Yeah, you take a firefly jar and you can bait them with fruit. Oh, it's part of primitive survivors being able to capture them. And then you get like cute little sparkly lights. I don't know. Excuse me. I think that base game, I'm not sure. Oh, I need sticks now. Well, now I'm hungry. Look, this is ridiculous. I'm lucky if I remember to feed myself in vintage store, let alone IRL. Okay. Here. Okay, let's see if this will do. I said I may as well get this planted, and if it doesn't work, you know, like if things don't grow because it's too hot or cold, so be it. I put the hoe away, and I actually need it. So that was useful. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm not seeing my YouTube chat. It's active. I mean, I can see it on my YouTube window, but like not in my overlay. Oh, we'll go this way. I grabbed a bunch of fruit tree saplings too, but I don't know where I want to plant them yet. I think I'm gonna wait. Like I said, I wanted to make like a little creek meandering through the town. And then I was like, how cute would it be if we could have it like the fruit trees running along the river. I just don't think those are going to grow at all, but... Okay, and then we'll just do the rest flags. We're gonna have so much flags. Hour and 3 days. Black currants are starting to fruit or flower. Gonna be ready in the morning. Gonna be ready tomorrow as well. Oh wait, can I hang this in here? Can. Amazing. I don't know why I have a ruined locust in my bag. What are my favorite colors? Um, like dark green, dark purple, dark red, autumn colors. Like specifically it varies, but generally dark autumny colors. I don't know. Does that help? I don't know. Even though my room is like bright yellow and bright green. Like even dark oranges I really like. Oranges and browns. Cool colors. Okay. Um, why? I'm curious. Um, okay, that's fair. My brain likes to know things sometimes too. Um, I don't know what I want to do for the floor. In here. I'm kind of tempted. Um, to do like packed earth. For part of it. Mm. The tea is awfully good. Well, let's just do a few blocks down and see what it looks like. Oh, that's actually quite a nice color. Oh, kind of like that. Is there... There's another step from packed earth, right? There's something like hard packed earth as well. No, it's just rammed earth. Okay, that's fine. I really like that texture. Look, I already have some bar furniture. Well, that doesn't really work yet, though, does it? Let me put this one here. Oh, wait, that's a table. Oh, look, stop putting them down at an angle. Here. Oh no, it's super cute. It's like playing doll houses. I don't know about that. It really is like I'm playing doll houses. Which, by the way, I fucking loved when I was little, and I would absolutely still love now. Oh, that was like when we did the last year. I had a little one, like a book nook that we made on stream, and I had so much fun with it. It was so much. It was great. I loved it. I totally just stole those tables from, you know, Someone's ruined, but they weren't using them anymore. Ow. I mean, I totally get that's like if I play The Sims, it's I what I really enjoy. Hi, bud. I mean, I did that too. I would play Lego. We played a lot of Lego. Hi. Yeah. Oh, it's starting to look really cute. I mean, this is all absolutely going to change. Without a doubt. Because that's how I go. But, you know, liking it. Oh, how to. Hmm. Um, okay. Take one of them. And then gloves, hats, necklace. One of them. Wait, not there. Not there. Oh no, that's really cute. Stop it. Oh, I have a few necklaces to display. Oh wow. How blingy is that? I know those are for like the elk blankets, but I think that's a cute detail. Oh, this tea is really good on my throat. Okay. Um, I'm trying to decide at what point. So what I normally do when I do buildings and vintage story is I'll build a room and then I'll build the rest of the building around it. Nania, hello. Oh, finally, one of my old tools broke. I've been waiting for that to go for ages. You know what? That is acceptable. Yeah, I will accept that. So what did they get you into this time? Soma's kick and influence, man. They got you playing Dawn of Man. Rude. Okay. Let's go with this one here. Oh. Have I played Dawn of Man? 1, 2, 3. Hmm. I don't know if I played Dawn of Man. Now I have to look it up. Dawn of Man. Oh. I don't think I have that actually. No, I don't have Dawn of Man. So you are going to have to play it for me. You get attached to your people. I mean, they're just there to be sacrificed, aren't they? I got I got sent a key for a VR game that's like black and white. And I think that's going to be a laugh. Mirrored. Hello. Uh, yeah. Oh, that needs to go out further. Um. Okay. Question. Maybe. Thanks. Beer beer garden sunken at this level or like at ground level. Or I think maybe it needs to be elevated actually. I think like the ratios are better. Oh, a step down, you think? Because it's a step down into the bar. We just need incense everywhere. Thanks, Nania. This. Uh, Okay. We have. Whoops. Uh, we have ads starting shortly. Like, well, now actually, ads are right now. Okay. Uh, so to celebrate Beard's arrival, let's all stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack and do a self care. When we come back, I will continue doing this, and we shall continue chattering away about everything under the sun. I'll see you soon. All right. I'm feeling much more comfy now. Oh dear. I have to go and get some dates. Is it ever? No, it's not. Mm, I love dates. Okay. I am definitely feeling better for eating. It's weird. how that happens. I mean, IRL too, though. Okay, so then this needs to get pushed out more. A lot, just a little bit. Listen, you're right. No deltoons means it must be a robot. We're getting hit with some hard truths today, huh? Not sure about that. Well, I mean, it's easier when you've got like good food. I just get so distracted. Okay. So we want to keep it like compact, right? Oh, who doesn't like pies? Nope. My brain was just like, wait a minute. Whoa. Hey, quit it. Here. I hated those things when I did bar work so much. Just let me fucking through, okay? Wait, can I make it? What is this song? This is the medieval remix of Gangsta's Paradise. No, we want to keep that open. I mean, I don't hate it. Okay. We want to push it back further. No. Oh my god. Jeez. I think I'm just getting silly now. Okay. I'm like, oh, stage. And all the world's a stage. No. Um, okay, I think we need to flesh out this space before we start working back further. Okay, this would be like walk in, and this is the bar. So this would be where bar stools would be, the front here. And then potentially, you know, bottles and things. Except that needs to be back one more. Why am I putting that there? My brain is like, Dell, you need to make sure there's enough room behind the bar for service so you can get like the dishwasher open and, you know. Get to the glass washer and get to the cashier or the register and no. I like nothing bugs me more. Actually, no, I lie. There's many things that bug me more, but there are rare things that bug me more than when I walk into a bar and you can tell that the person who's designed the bar has never once worked behind a bar. Like, it'll be really cramped behind the bar, or there's only space for like that, where there's only space for one person to like get out from behind it at once. Or like the dishwasher's in a really weird place. So this will not be in full blocks. We'll do some like detail. Oh no. Nope. Yeah. So like trying to map this out in my head. No, I think that's okay there actually. No, no. We'll pan that out. This will flesh out more. So I think we'll do. That's the bar. We got some tables here. I think we'll have to rearrange them because the seat that doesn't work. Maybe a little stage in the corner. This will go through to where the in booking is. But also blue. We're here. There. That's the bathroom sorted out. Actually, I think that line will work quite well because oh, I think this is gonna work. Ooh. Oh. Evenly spaced apart though. And then we have like up here. Yeah. Those will be rooms up there. So this will be like a little like mezzanine walkway. You can like look down over the bar and little rooms. And then we'll go from here, I think, back into like a kitchen area. I think we'll go up. We'll elevate again. To a kitchen in brewery. At some point, we're going to have to go dungeon diving for actual furniture as well. I can think of a few things that would be perfect. How doth my garden grow? I still can't get over how many butterflies there are here. Why is there such a difference? Oh, because it's already ticked over onto its next stage. But why? Weird. It's neat that we're seeing lightning, but not much else is going on. Okay, we're gonna need some more nails. I just realized I may not have needed to do the mold. Not sure. Chilly. I'm like, oh, look, it's cooling down. It only feels like 102. Hmm. Did it go out already? I feel like I've got distracted again. Okay, Jenny. Thanks for the look. Whoopsie. See, now we're recording utter distraction. Attempting to smith and smelt at the same time. Wait, how much is in there? 20. That should be. Whoops. I laugh in the face of danger. Herb drying. No. That's what I want though. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, I need more. It's frustrating. Right. I'm gonna put that there. Can I put these on the ground? There. I'm absolutely gonna end up walking over that mold and burning my feet. Oh, my armpits! It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. So that's for drying herbs. But they're going, we've got 8 nails. So we can make some more storage. I think it's been a day since we checked the trap, so we'll go over and check it again. I don't know how often critters spawn. Like, do I have to relocate this to a different location? It is 8 o'clock, by the way. If you haven't taken your meds today and need a reminder, here it is. Take your meds. Okay, I have an idea. Have an idea. Which is it? It will be adequate. Right there. Let's see how that goes. I just thought maybe the green in here is off. Oh, it's too good. Oh, well, we'll put some fresh green in. But I was just like, but what? Ow, what if? Yeah. I'm such an asshole. Will they still be able to get to that? Do we think? I guess we'll find out. There's 8 portions on there. Yeah. Okay, that might work. Okay, we're gonna bait this one as well. Who knows? We might get some attention. I don't really need the herb rack right now. But I just think that's so cute. It's functional decoration. I'm not really digging that one. Let's go with what's this one? Okay, just changing that playlist. I didn't. Some of the covers were just a bit weird. That's better. Okay, and then I need some planks as well. So that goes there. And like that. Oh, hey, get in there. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, but what if I do it like that? That makes more sense, right? Because then we can go here. Uh-huh. That. Just a hammer and chisel. Oh, whoops. So we'll go find a pine tree nearby. We're gonna pop a spile into it and one of these big bugger containers under it. Oh. It's such a dick move. On my behalf. A dick move. Right. Hey. A time for zoning. And a time to be Zar. Asa. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for that's a heck of a lot of months. That's like a lot. We don't really know what I do. Oh. Apparently being hungry is what I'm doing. How has it been so long? Like, it does. Like, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. That I stumbled across your stream and you were knitting. And you were sitting on your couch and you were knitting. And I found out that you love Captain America. And then you booped your cat. And somehow we were friends. It was. Let's just do that one. Not really anything. same shit, different bucket. Except it's the same shit, same bucket. You know? Same. Okay. That's my very fancy cellar. Is literally just a hole in the ground. Yeah, no fires, no floods, no thefts. Everyone's still alive. No. Well, yeah, no terrible shenanigans. Nothing outside of the usual. I will take it. Actually, the last few weeks, it feels like it's just been like trying to trying to fight fires with lighter fluid, but I feel like it's settling down a little. FYI, don't try and put a fire out with lighter fluid. It does not work. Okay, that's fine. We're getting color changes here. I mean, I'm not your mum. If you want to try and do that, you know, have at. I don't want to take away your fun. So croaky. All right. So we did the spiles. Oh gosh. Well, I'm a little bit biased towards fire and against ants. Like I really hate ants. Um, but I think they had it coming. It's two more slots. Ooh, that's not a good deal at all. I'm sorry having to argue with ants. Those are frustrating. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I think stuff like that, though, it's, it can really, like, all those little tiny things really can become, like, sort of additive stresses. So it's like, it's just ants, right? But still, it's just like, I understand the frustration that you get from that sort of thing. 100%. We've had a couple of years, the last year hasn't been so bad, but we've had a couple of years where it's just been constant, and it's just exhausting. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah. We had we've had a tree in our yard that we've known for a while that we need to take down because it was dying and you know dangerous in any situation. It's dangerous to have a dead or dying tree in your yard, but especially with hurricane season. So we were aware and we're it was in our like sort of medium range of scope of things to tackle at some point. And then all of a sudden the city council was like, you have 2 weeks to remove that tree. And we were like, uh, what? Thankfully, the compliance officer that I was talking to at the city council was actually a really nice guy. And he's just like, just keep me in the loop, keep me updated, and we just keep on giving you an extension because you know it's better that it gets done safely than cheaply, blah 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 blah. So we did get it taken care of. But it was just like one of those things that just sort of sits there needling. It was great to get it taken care of, though. Oh, but jerks. And then I found out it's because, well, not because of the mayor, um, but the city has some new beautification campaign called "Keep Jacks Cute, Don't Pollute." And I was like, really? How naff is that? But it was resolved. But yeah, you know, apparently, and now I'm just dumping on you. I'm sorry. Oh, I totally didn't anticipate doing that. My apologies. Stop. We have ads starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna go through this one. Honestly, a good secure ladder is well worth having. I definitely think it's worth getting one. Like, I can be cute and pollute. I'm not really digging this playlist either. Why have I not got... Oh my god, we just got a chainsaw. It's like a mini chainsaw. Um so it's cute, but also incredibly functional. So it's got like a 6-inch blade on it and it's battery operated. So it's great for like yeah, it's great for like branches up to like 4 inches across, which is, you know, a fantastic size. Um it's so good. I Flint grabbed one of those for us a while back, and then also battery operated pruning shears, and those two tools have just been a game changer for me. All of a sudden, I can do stuff in the yard that I wasn't able to before. I can cut the shit out of stuff now. I big recommend. Is it time? Yeah, we must do. Well, I didn't even know that we would needed them. And then Flint's like, I ordered these shears, and I was like, okay. And they are like, I was like trimming the some stuff in the yard, and I was just like, I was a machine. I was just like, look at me go. Of course, the problem is then I ended up with this big mountain of stuff that I had to pick up afterwards. But Good. Very good. Big recommend. Like, why do things the hard way if you don't need to? Like, if you have the ability to make it more comfortable, then it's worth doing it. Oh. Okay, do we... The leather is getting there. Set up. Is it time maybe to do a little bit of an explore again? But how's you? How's Amy? How are how's your little bundle of fur and claws? Just realized I need my gloves on. Explore? Well, because we need to get some borax or limestone or chalk. And now I have slightly more inventory space. It might be easier. Let's grab all of my jewelry. Wait, does that go on there too? Oh, it does. All right. These are things that I know traders that traders will buy. Yes, we this is good. Okay. Okay, so that's good news all around. Oh. I I feel like you probably have your hands full with your current baby. Wait, did I? Oh, I left food on the counter. We can't go out with food on the counter. Can't do that. Oh, I understand. We've apparently come to an understanding with a few different cats in the neighborhood that we are available as humans. Um, can you not put that back in there? But these are cats that already have homes? Yeah, it's Flint. Flint is a Disney princess. So I would just be sitting outside and then this like a cat will just be like, hey, sup? Hit me. And I'm like, okay. And then I'll turn around and Flint's like gooey eyed and like smooching all over the cat. So of course the cat comes back. And we've got a couple of part-time cats who will just like swan through and like demand attention, specifically from Flint. I will do, but Flint is it. And then they just bugger off again. And of course, every single one I name because this is the appropriate action to take. Oh, bugger. Sorry about that. I don't know that that's really gonna do particularly well. The well, we do have a water bowl out in the front, yeah. But it's not for the cats. Well, it is for the cats, but it's also for the ducks. Like over last winter, a flock of ducks migrated, and like they always come in and out of Florida. But this one group of ducks didn't leave. It's a very small flock, but they didn't leave. And so they've all had babies. And so you've got to be careful driving down the street because, or like, look when you go outside, because there'll be like, you know, mum duck and all her babies, and probably some other ducks' babies too, because they're always like different age range. And they kept cutting through our yard, so Flint put out like a water bowl for them. In true Disney princess form. But yes, there is a pretty calico that I named Tony. There's a ginger boy girl. Actually, I think it's a ginger girl going by what we've seen, which is unusual. Very pale ginger girl that we've named Rory. And by we, I mean me. And then yesterday, or day before yesterday, I noticed a very small black and white cat drinking out of that water bowl and also like hovering around under the trailer. So I was like, okay. So I'm sure Flint will be, you know, BFFs with it in no time. Wait, what was that? Like shingles, sure. Tony, the calico, is insanely chatty. Like ridiculously so. And actually Rory is really chatty as well, and she will like, if she sees you out there and she's across the street, she'll like yell at you, like, wait, 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 I'm coming. So you've got to like wait for her, because she'll yell if you walk away. The cats. By the way, I'm not an animal person, but apparently they think otherwise. The pets have us. I was in no, I was not involved in obtaining the pets, but the pets obtained me. Yay! And I'm also the one that cares for the pets and takes, you know, does all the stuff. And I will swear till I'm blue in the face that I'm not an animal person, and then they're just like all over me like a fucking rash. So I guess they think otherwise. Okay, let's put, we've got a box for selling stuff. Amazing. That's fantastic. Like, every time I tell Flynn that I'm not really an animal person, he just gives me, like, chronic side-eye. It's very rude. It's not that I don't like them. I think animals are fantastic. But I don't think I'm cut out to be an animal owner. But again, history would say otherwise. Whoops. So, what are the conditions for finding borax here? Ooh. Or limestone, I guess, would be in sedimentary rock. I think. I'll have a snooze. Ooh, what's this up here? Whoa, what? That's huge. Now we gotta go through there and find what there is to steal. I mean, horror. Hey, hey. They better have a cup of sugar. I'm like, hi, hello, I'm your neighbor. Yes, this isn't been under my arm. Why? Why do you ask? Oh, it's full of locusts. Great. It would. This would be like you could move into this one almost immediately. Yeah, I'll take the beeswax. Thanks. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, see, now these would look nice on my bar. Go with that. And that. Like, didn't have anyone's name on it, so it's fair game. Okay. Oh, alright. I don't know if there's anything up there. Oh, also, we want these. Oops. Okay, I guess. Oh, well, these are much nicer than the tables we have already. Hello? Anything to steal? Oh. Borrow. Killer! We are exploring. And we just found some uranium. So that's fine. Looking for furniture for our tavern. We just found this cool ruin. How you doing? Oh, you've been into the Odyssey update, right? For RimWorld? What do you mean, oh no? What's wrong, Asa? Did I miss something? Well, I hope you're having fun with it. I'm sure you are. Uranium? Oh, it's fine. It's handy to have. Sometimes you get extra hands. Yes? Isn't that where you keep your uranium? Seems perfectly fine. Buddy, please. I'm trying to steal furniture. Yeah, I'll take resin. Also, I'm gonna take all of these tables because they are cute. No, not the locust thing bit. Here. Don't want that. Don't want that. Well, my bags are full. Yeah, exactly. Just don't, they're not tasty cakes. They're forbidden cakes. Oh, wait, there's an up. This is a ruin that I've not explored before. Oh, look, more tables. This is amazing. Yeah, spicy, crunchy. Deep, noble gloves. A gold gorget? Jesus, that's fancy. Surely someone will want to buy that, right? Wait, what are my pants right now? Terrible. Okay. Is that a wine rack? Where? Oh, look at that fish! Oh, in the air? No, it's a scroll rack. It's a fish. All right. Painting has been obtained. Oh, these beds are really cute too. Oh. What is that? I know. I think I can make those though. No, that game, please. Why is the first hit bed of nails? I think I have the blueprints for that. But I did bring my boat, so we can just dump this all. I keep forgetting. Okay, dump all this into my boat and then come back for more. Uh, yeah. I wish those little owl chests would hold more. All right. Look at all this furniture for our bar. We've got some nice tables for inside and outside. A little flower pot, fish painting. Some uranium. Maybe we'll save that for special cocktails. Special spicy cocktails. Um, oh, wait. Yeah, now we gotta go back and get those beds because they are really cute. They're not functional, but since I'm not playing multiplayer... Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we can't... Whoa! Where did he come from? Wait. No, that's mine. You can't have it. Up here. Right? And then through here. It's... That's a normal bed. We don't want that. That's boring. Is there anything up there? Roof. Okay. And then, oh god, locusts are so disgusting. Little red carpets. It was a huntress one. It's not one that I like. It's a bit hard to see. Whoa, look, 3 forges. Take that. I mean, that's not really that exciting, but still, I'll take it. Also these. Have we got it all? I think we have been everywhere. Alright, now to steal all of their crunchy road. Not country road, crunchy road. Crunchy road. Make me go. Why am I doing this? Because I am too lazy to go and dig dirt and get rocks to make this. I don't care about the bony soil though. So... limestone and chalk can appear in sedimentary rocks, right? So we're in a sandstone area, claystone area. So if we go looking for some caves, we might find some chalk or limestone, and then we won't need to worry about borax. Apprentice, hello. Sure was a lovely hassle. Shame someone would come into it and steal everything. Oh, there's more over there. Siri, 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 Siri. Oh, how dare. We are okay. The nerve. I cannot believe Siri just did that. Made chicken and rice for dinner today. Good job cooking. I guess we can grab that. Managed to find a spoon. Okay, we're gonna go check out this little one over here. And then I think we need to take everything that we just found home. Oh, really? I'm so glad. I feel a bit silly with it sometimes, but having that feedback is fantastic. I'm like, oh, gross. Copper? Who even does that? Please. Meteoric iron. I'm kind of swinging between green and yellow today, but well, I mean, I appreciate that you take note of it. Chat, you're so cute. Okay. Black coal. Is that significant? Isn't black... Wait. Doesn't that mean there'll be fire clay nearby? Jenny, am I wrong? Right? Why do I feel like... Is that a thing? Possibly? Tips for noobs on this game? Um, I I could wax on about this game for literally hours. Um, so I would, if you have a specific question, um, feel free to ask because I don't want to info dump on you. Because this game is my sanity and has been for the last year or so. If you're a complete noob at this game, as in you've only just got it from started, yeah. What Bed said. It can be really fucking rough when you first, like, get into it. So just, it's okay to be like, fuck this, start again. And each time you start, you'll learn something else. In fact, starting over is kind of my favorite thing. But yeah, H is your handbook. Almost everything in the game you can find out about by mousing over it and hitting H. Also, if you are comfortable with watching videos, so if you have a specific question and you are comfortable watching YouTube guides, I really recommend watching Tackling This Playlist by my friend Drax. He does these like short tutorials that are just like specifically on one thing and you don't get like long convoluted stories and all that sort of bullshit. Never. I have played this game in super hard mode, but I don't enjoy it. So I play it in what I call Dell mode, which is comfy. But I am absolutely, like, if you have any questions, happy to answer. Even if I'm not playing Vintage Story. Because, you know, I'm still learning about it as I go as well. Okay, this whole node is bollocks because there's no fire clay in it. I don't know how it works entirely. But yeah, it's like it's super customizable. Where but yeah, I could absolutely info dump and that would be a terrible, terrible thing, so I don't want to do that to you. Okay, well, this node is bollocks. That's my official take. Hey, I've just noticed that there's sparks. Or is that from X skills? Huh. How have I not noticed the sparks before? Okay, I really don't need. How do I get out? Oh god, I'm trapped forever. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna just leave that there. I don't think I'm ever gonna need to worry about black coal, but okay, let's here's my bow. Found it. I think because we're just across from the back from our base, I think we should. Because we got a bunch. Right. So yeah, we're just gonna sail straight across, drop all these tables and things off. Oh, we got so much pub furniture. That's a different date. Hmm. Well, I think I prefer mid-jewel dates to Ajwa dates. Now I know. The dates where you can stay at home in your comfy clothes. Yeah, that's a win. Almost home. Oh, look, you can see the light. Hmm. Yeah, I've got two different bags here. I said mid-jewel and Ajwa dates. There's some other one coming in too. I always enjoyed dates, but these have got these stones in, which is kind of irritating for a grump like me. Those can stay there. It's healthy because it's got fiber. They used to be one of the treats that I would get with my in my school lunchbox because they were quite cheap, I think, when I was growing up. So mum would always put like a couple of dates in my lunchbox. Um, and me, being the horrible little shit that I was, would go around telling everyone um, that they were wetters, that I was eating dead wetters, um, which is an insect in New Zealand that is fucking terrifying to look at. It's like a giant grasshopper almost that lives in cave. Some of them they live in cave and in the bush. But yeah, I used to tell people that I was eating wetters, and I don't, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Because you know, I didn't have a whole lot of friends. Probably because I told them I ate bugs. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they kind of look like that, but bigger. Yeah, weirdos are kind of gross, but they look they kind of you know like it's not a big stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I mean they can be. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time when I was, 6, 7. In all honesty, I think it's still kind of funny. If you don't make yourself laugh, what even is the point? What time of cricket is Jiminy? Ooh, I don't know, because he's quite big, isn't he? I mean, maybe calling them giant crickets is an oversimplification, perhaps. He's just in cosplay. He did. It really kept people away from me as well. You're back with minty tea? Minty mocha? Oh no, how cute is that? Oh, stop it. No strong but well, I mean there might be. Oh, chill out. So dramatic. Oh, did I store all the little tables? Oh god. Oh, no, wait. What? That was interesting. I control clicked them and it brought like all of the ruined furniture over. I still don't know why I have a locust head. Oh, I don't want that either. We'll save the age furniture for another place. We want the nice furniture. We've got some long tables. I don't know how these are going to place. Okay. Weirdly. Oh no, I love it. Oh, it's terrible though. Well, I was gonna do a little stage in that corner, but I don't think it's gonna work. You're very tired and exhausted from a busy day. Okay, well, you go get some rest. Oh, I know what I can do here. There. Hey, why would you do that? Did you find a waiter? Which isn't to do anything to do with the cricket. It just, that's what I would tell people. Oh, that is so much better. Whoopsie. Yeah. Um, but just put you up there. I really liked the packed dirt. I love how many butterflies we have. Look at them all. Did you all eat that already? You did, you little shits. Oh, there's no point in this being here then. Rude. How dare they eat the food I provide? So much fire. It feels very, oh god, luxurious. Just being like, sconce here and a sconce there. We'll do some more sconces over here. Okay. Ooh. There's some berries that I can shove in my face. We have ants starting in. Oh god, it's so bright. Ants starting in now. Oh, here we go. Oh god. It was so bright I couldn't see. Okay. Stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, go for a wee. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna get back on the boat and go see what else we can find to bring home. I'll see you soon. Okay. I love when sometimes when you like blow your nose and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh God, I can breathe. All right. The the way that this grows is so weird. Like, why is that got lower potassium? Like, these blocks were all put down at the same time and all had the same moisture. Something fishy about this pub. And we can check stuff in here too. Yeah. So a wetter, a wetter isn't a cricket, but yes. You can understand why people thought it was gross. Um, that I would, you know, eat them or say that I ate them. Like New Zealand has some pretty crazy critters. That have sort of evolved in isolation. Oh my God, are the baby pigs trying to get? Oh, all right. What if? All right, I'm trying to make it easy for you guys. Oh no. And the thing is, they're mostly harmless. Um, the only, well, not the only, but you know, one of the icks with wetters, um, is they have lots of like the hairs on their legs are grabby, kind of like Velcro. So it means like if, for instance, you're in the garden and you're just like digging through, like lifting, taking out old brush or whatever, and like one decides to try and climb up your leg, you ain't shaking that sucker off. Like you can pick it off, but you can't just like shake your leg and have it fall off. I remember my granddad basically telling me that my granddad moved from England to New Zealand in the early 70s, and England does not have things like that at all. And he said that was basically his first experience. Yeah, his first experience of a weta was he was clearing out some brambles in the backyard and he felt something crawling up his pants leg. And he's like, I have never taken my pants off so fast before in my life. And of course, he was trying to shake his leg to get it off, and it wasn't happening because the weta was basically like velcro to his leg hairs. And they have a really hard shell on them as well. So he said he eventually got it off and he was like trying to kill it, and then he's like, it just wouldn't die. But he had no idea what it was. He was, yeah. He's like, insects in New Zealand are enormous compared to the UK. It's like, oh, yeah. Poor dude. Wonder. So, my friend has done some research on my family. She loves genealogy stuff. And we got some records together, and I found my granddad's birth certificate. He was an orphan. So we found his birth certificate. And it had his address on it. So I looked it up. And I remember him telling me that it was like, I know he was born in Manchester, but I thought it was like way out in the countryside. But I looked on like Google Maps, and it's all part of like the University of Manchester type stuff now. And this little area called Chorlton upon Medlock, or Chorlton on Medlock or something. That's really interesting. I found some like neat history about the area. But the street that he was born on was really short and has this like big Catholic church on it. That was fascinating. Ooh, trader. I'm kind of a mind to like try and map out, like visually map out where they were from, because I didn't know anything about my granddad's side of the family at all growing up. That was intentional by his choice, which is valid. So I keep on like going down this rabbit hole of like finding out little snippets about my family that I didn't know. But it was fascinating. Like he said, in the area where he was, in that Chorlton on Medlock area, is where Emmeline Pankhurst was based when she did all her suffrage work, women's suffrage work. And then there was like the guy who came up with Macintosh jackets, the waterproofing technique was in that area as well. I'm like, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I keep thinking it'd be interesting just to see because there's a whole lot of northerner in my ancestry, like a whole lot of Manchester and Scotland, lots of Scots in there as well. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Like as I said, Granddad was an orphan for most of his life, like from pretty early childhood. So I have like some stories that he told me of growing up in the orphanage and some of the stuff that he got up to. He was a little shit. But it's neat seeing pictures of where he was raised just to give a bit of, I guess, context. I'm gonna go see this trader and then we're gonna do this ruin. I think I've always been kind of intrigued because like growing up I didn't know who my dad was either. So it was like my family tree was lopsided and it was like my mum and then my grandma, my maternal grandma, but I didn't have any other information. And so I was always sort of antsy and trying to find out background and stuff. Would you like? That's pretty cool. I don't want to buy linen. Ugh. You don't. Rubbish. Well, no, I don't. Well, I don't really need to. Um, but I also, yeah, I've never really found the need for it mentally or otherwise. Like I know who my dad is now, so if I wanted to find out more about the family on his side, I could, and he would tell me. I have a very strong distrust of those DNA testing type places. But I know like on my dad's side, like Scottish, straight up and down, like my siblings through him are all like curly red haired and the family name is pretty fucking Scottish. And so that's on his side. And then I said I found a bunch of like Scottish ancestry, like just a couple generations back on my granddad's side too, which is neat. And his family name is also very Scottish. Why do I even know? I take these because There might be books in there. I think Flint's family, we're not entirely sure, but at least on his dad's side, is pretty Irish. Oh, that's interesting how that's cut in like that. But yeah, my granddad specifically said if we found out anything about his family, he didn't want to know. Because as far as he was concerned, as a young man put into an orphanage, he's like, if they wanted to claim me, then they could have. And they chose not to, so their loss. And it's like, you know what, that's valid. I don't have any dirt or chalk. Yeah. Well, he said when he when he was 14, 14 is when you left the orphanages. He was in this little place called Style. No, that's fine. It's called Style Cottage Homes, and it was like it used to be a workhouse that became an orphanage, and it had some really interesting history. And he said when he was at 14, when he was basically yeeted because he, as an adult, this is in the mid 40s, you know, off you go. You're a grown up now. Apparently, some woman turned up claiming to be his aunt, and he told her in apparently quite abrupt terms where to stick it. Lightly. He was very diplomatic, but you always knew exactly what he meant. Wait, shall we... Alright, let's go down here. Oh boy. What? Oh. Oh no, we know what happened. Um, from what we understand, his mother died in childbirth. Um, and his father died overseas, stationed overseas. Uh, some military regiment. Um, I believe. But he had no interest in any of it really. A lot of the information came to light because my aunt actually went to Manchester and did a bunch of research in person. Because you can't just you have to like prove your relationship to the access the county records or the borough records, which is fair. But I love looking at like all the pictures of the little areas that he was raised in and seeing the story and stuff. I kind of geek out on it. I mean, he was put in an orphanage because he had no living parents. Yeah, absolutely. The issue for him was that he had an aunt who turned up when he was old enough to graduate out of the orphanage and then tell him that he was going to go work for her. And he's like, no, no. You left me in here? No, I don't think so. He made a good life for himself, too. Yeah. Fuck yes. I don't know why I started waffling on about that. I'm sorry. Turns out to be Aunt. Oh no. Yeah, I don't. I'm curious about how it was. I just like it's one of those things where like I don't really think about it, and then I don't know, it'll like come to mind, and then I like obsess about it, like just learning what I can, and then it'll like fizzle out, and then I'll like, you know, get into it again. And I'm like so thankful to my friend that she's basically like I gave her the information I had on hand and she found out so much stuff. And then I was able to pass on some more information that I'd been given by family. And all of a sudden, these connections started showing. So, like, census records and like finding out, like, you know, so and so was a blacksmith and someone was a lace maker. And this gives you like a little connection to people that you didn't. When you feel isolated all the time, it's kind of neat to have that connection. I really don't know why I started waffling on about it, actually. We're just gonna load up on chalk. No. No, she's not. She's just good at researching. her job, how her brain works. She's really good at making connections between things. Going to the chalk winners, we are. So I can use chalk to make lime. So I can process leather with it. I can use chalk to scribble on walls. And to make plaster as well, if I care for it. There's many, many functions. Yeah. Cave art. I have to actually which is the way out? Right up there. Perfect. So I use these to like help me mark my way into and out of caves. The gross scratchy sound is called a shiver. And they're awful. It is. Look at this little dude in a tuxedo. Oh, I can remove them from the game. I actually made a mod that made them do that sound instead of that crunchy sound, which was fine until you accidentally end up building on top of a cave and you end up sitting there hearing clown toots incessantly, and it's like, okay, that was maybe not the best decision. But no, you can delete them from the game or remove the file from the game. The next time the game gets updated, they'll be back, but it's easy enough to do. It's just a folder. The game structure is pretty simple. But I don't really interact with them much. They don't go onto the surface. You know? Looks like a sloth wearing a tux. He's cute. It's a very important, absolutely necessary mod to playing this game, to make them wear tuxedos. They get called like mole men and assholes. They're called drifters. I can't remember the other names for them. They're a lot more palatable when they wear cute outfits, though. Yeah, the tuxedo is a mod, yeah. Otherwise, they'd be running around naked. Not that that's a concern, because, you know, they're just little monsters, but still. And when I say little monsters, they're not Lady Gaga fans. They're just little monsters who will fuck you up and throw rocks if you let them. Thank God this chalk keeps going. Have we got enough, do you think? I'm not really sure. I can come back and get some more though. Like, it's not like we're not super far. Oh, we're close to home. Okay, I need to sign in here too. Here. Now I can just follow the sign. Little arrows. And we're gonna mark this is chalk cave. Let's use that color so it pops. That's a good haul. I'm glad I decided to go down and check that. That's base game. So believe it or not. So it only works with certain stones. But being able to write on the walls is a base game function. I know. So it only works with ones that you can use to write signs. So charcoal, chalk, and some colored pigments. But if you just go up to a wall with the pigment in your inventory slot, and hit Control and right click, or if you, when you have the pigment in your slot, if you hit F, it'll bring up all these different options. You can't write, so you can't write on dirt blocks, and you can't write on chiseled blocks. You're so welcome. But yeah, chalk I found is like fantastic for caving, because it really pops even against a pale colored stone. Like, you can see it stands out quite well even in the dark. So I developed a little system for myself to like mark where things were so I don't get lost in caves. So I have like certain symbol I'll use to mark if there's a translocator, or I'll put like an exclamation mark if there's something worth investigating. And I do that the same on multiplayer servers too. So like on a community server for Fourth Wall, Ravi, for instance, has said that it's really useful because she knows if there's something worth checking out down there, or like if I've already looted a ruin, I'll put like I'll do like a circle with a line through it above the ruin entry, so she can tell immediately that it's already been looted. So you can have like, you know, it's quite useful. I had to laugh a few weeks back. We got raided by Mischief of Mice. He's like one of the community management team for Vintage Story. Really lovely dude. And I was talking about, I'd mentioned how we just discovered it, even though it's been in the game for years. And then someone who came over in the raid from him with him was like, "Wait, what? What is this?" So it's like, I love that you can still just keep learning new things about this game. Oh, heck, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, super useful. Well, that was... Another snake. Yeah, so it works with chalk but not limestone. I feel like both should work, but books. Delicious. Every page tastes sensation. I think one of those was a skull. Eh. It's good fiber. Okay, we'll do a little amble this way. But getting that chalk is really useful because it serves so many functions. So I'm currently playing single player, but you can play multiplayer. I actually have a server for Fourth Wall supporters. It plays really well as a multiplayer game. Um, and it's really customizable too. So you can sort of, like, usually what happens on the servers that we have here, um, I'm a bit of an antisocial bugger, so I'll sort of hear off and do my own thing. Um, so people tend to sort of scatter, or you might get a couple of people go and build together somewhere, and then someone else will go like far away another direction. Um, but like my friend Drax on his server, everyone's sort of made like this community village almost, which is kind of neat. So everyone's done their own thing, but in connection with everyone else. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you were saying like with Minecraft, like you need a function rather than just playing in creative. Oh my god. No, that's valid. Oh, these colors are so pretty. I mean, that makes sense. I can't believe there's no... It may just be because the trees are so thick. So I'm looking at the map to see... I'm basically looking for any regular shapes that stand out as a ruin or as a trader. So things with multiple straight edges. Theory, it does. It really does. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Well, good. I'm glad it works for you. Had a bunch of meals in Vintage waiting for hubby to find land and not be rafting. But I'm good, thanks. Just dug up a bunch of copper. Not copper, chalk. Doing a little explore. Coastal explore to see if there's anything worth raiding. And then getting back. Yeah, chalk is great because it has so many functions. No, that's it. Lyman writing. Because it's two. I was like, I want to use it for, leatherworking. So, I mean, an aspect of lime in that you can use it for like plaster or leatherworking. Go down here. Where was it? Wait. Oh, here it is. Gosh, this is so pretty around here. That's it. We start getting into the autumn colors, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so in love with this game. It's pretty great. I'm so glad that you guys decided to try and play it, and that you enjoy it. Makes me very happy. Hey. Oh, I might, I might have a copper talk in my bag. Yeah. It's really lovely that you can choose to have that sort of stuff on or off. Hey, hey. Um, I'd like to get out now, please. I think that was like one of the things that really sold me on the game was that it could be customized so much so you could choose how comfy or uncomfy it is. I certainly got to a point where it's like the drifters are an interesting challenge, but it doesn't take long once you actually get the progression in the game. It doesn't take long for them just to become an annoyance. Like if you get decent armor and a decent weapon, you can take them out pretty quickly, and it's just like, well, eh. Oh, I can't believe it's already like after 10. They can. Instead of throwing them, they can kick them. I think maybe there's a possibility of craft tomorrow. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. The craft stream tomorrow. Maybe. A little crochet and knitting and cross stitch. Possibly. Yeah. We do, we'll have to keep changing the pacing up thing. Well, I'll make sure I will on my ad breaks. And I think like a 1 hour block of any of the yarn stuff like max. So like knitting for an hour and then embroidery so that I'm not having to hold tension. Not too bad this week because I didn't have to do any yard work. So I'll need chat to keep me honest with that one. So even if I'm waffling like an hour of yarny tension art and then an hour of like embroidery, and it's going to be really annoying switching, but I think that's going to be the only way that I can do that comfortably. Thanks. Because I'll get distracted. And I think that might help. And if nothing else, it'll help me help figure out like what a comfy balance is. And maybe it'll make me do more work on the embroidery too. Assuming no disasters or IRL things, 4 p.m. Eastern. Wow, we're like right there. Ooh, toaster strudling though. I don't want to brag. That's what I say when I do want to brag, by the way. But I had a pancake for dinner. That's it. That's all. I had a pancake. It was pretty good. $37 degrees is awfully warm. I can't. Well, the best part was I didn't know I was going to have a pancake for dinner. I was streaming and Flint just bought me a pancake. It was like, here is food. And I'm like, oh my god, I love you. This is amazing. The prize pancake for dinner is even better. But yeah, start time always has a little... Yay! That time is quite fluid. Depending on IRL stuff. The soft touch of a pancake. We have a bunch of diced dehydrated fruit as well. So we put some dehydrated strawberries in the pancake. And that just like elevated it even more. Okay, perfect. Actually, the diver is useful this time around. Oh, hot. Wait. Okay, we'll go up here. Can we make it before the ad spot? Probably not. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so... I love it when they do stuff like that. Big quality of life things. All right, we are in an ad break. So, stand up and stretch, get a drink, stretch, do another stretch, drink more, and then have another stretch. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Okay. Let's go see what this trader has for us. Oh. Rubbish. You sell rubbish. Nothing. You know what I need to get working now is a windmill. Even if it's a temporary one. To like grind all that chalk. Okay, we're gonna swing by this ruin here because there were some meteoric iron blocks in there, I think. And then head up back to home. So we're gonna leave the fancy jewelry in here. Because that's the stuff that I'll sell. Oh. But yeah, at the moment I feel confident that I can do a craft stream tomorrow. Honestly, this spot that we picked was great because even in summer, we have glacier right there. So once I get like some of the food storage mod stuff down, like um like the cooling, like the fridge basically, like the fridge and the other fridge. The fridge and the other fridge. Fuck's sake, Dal. There's some refrigeration units that you can put glacier ice into and they'll last longer. Makes your food last a lot longer. Which would be great because of how warm it gets here. Alright, see? That's meteoric. Then I think there was one... The other one was on the roof, I think. Here. don't think. Whoa! Really? Oh, fucking. Now I'm on fire. Insult to injury, that was. How dare. Fall a great height and then land in lava. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Everything's fine. I was like, wait, wait, wait. I know there's water around here somewhere. I sailed here. I need to go up to the through that translocator too while it's still summer. If I tried to land in that, oh god. If I tried to land in like a little 1x1 block, it would not have worked. I need to get out here and like dig up a bunch of the cattails and plant them. What was that for? Oh, I bet I'd crab. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like get a bunch of cattails and just like plant them all so they're denser, and then I'll be able to harvest them quicker with a scythe. The different light colors is interesting. Like the temperature of the light. Okay. Oh, we got enough. Oh, we do? Yeah. Oh. I need to set up some more charcoal. Alright. That's it. You in there. You got so many butterflies. Alright, we need planks and a saw. Where? That's a lot of chalk. We've got a good amount of resin and oil right now in sticks. So hello, turnips. Still don't understand what is up with the growth speed here. Oh, did I plant those before I changed the length of day? Do I feel like if it's saying that many hundred hours, it's probably bugged. Okay, the rest of them look good. Let's go get the rest of the onion seeds. We'll plant them fresh. Make my to-do list. Did we have some more meat in the smoker? No. feel like the fact that they can't get to it is a problem. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. Whew. All right. It'll help. All right, let me just shove a mushroom something in my face. And okay, that'll do. Oh, I've got so much fat. Definitely need to get some more firewood. All right. Whoops. Here, 100. Okay, these are all looking good. How long till that meat smoked? 3% complete. Let's check the state of the leather. 1.7. So we still have a way off from that. Liz. Alright, Jenny. Have a good evening and a wonderful sleep. And hopefully tomorrow you'll wake up full of vim and vigor and feeling fantastic. You're a bore. Ugh, you're such a bore. Yeah. I think that was the rooster that I had enclosed. Look, there's a bit of frost now. Holy heckin' Soma! Hello? Soma, look, the trees are starting to get frosty. Oh, hi. Oh, June. For some reason, I thought you'd be playing Nightingale. Frosty trees. Welcome. Oh my god. Dr. Ian. Oh. Norma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I'm Dallo Deliria. My pronouns are she, her. We're playing Vintage Story. Which I never play. So, wait. You did a poll and then did what the poll said? Weird. I'm lost. I'm... Sure. I hope you had fun playing June today. We've done some looting and raided some ruins, and we've started getting a bit of a structure of the tavern coming along. So we stole some furniture, some tables and things. So in some carpet and a fish painting. Thanks. So all this rammed earth, these gray blocks, it's just like placeholding for other materials. Oh god, why is the sun even? But we do have a toilet. Importantly, we have a toilet. And I stole some cute beds so that we can make like little like bedrooms above the bar to be able to like look down. I mean, you have to pay extra for that because you've got to find one that like clips onto the bucket handle, and those can be tricky to come by. Excuse me. Yeah. So that's sort of starting to take shape. And I wish you could center signs over two doors. Hmm. I don't think you can. What are they called? The little tiny things. Yes, please go do a post stream defrag. Sorry, I'm very focused and somehow not at all at the same time. Here, plaque. Plaque. Like, I want a little sign above the door, but I think they. I don't think you can have them hanging from chains or anything. Okay, I feel like that's going better. Got some food growing. I really need to explore some of these caves, like right under. You're a boar. You're doing like not a great job. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Oh God. Hmm. Please hold. Here, piggy. Here, piggy. Come fall in the hole with the pointy thing. It'll be great. You should, yeah. Go on. There's a treat over there. Oh no. It's gonna work, isn't it? Oh, he's just gonna have a nap. Okay, he's so falling on the hole. Hey. And now we walk away because it sounds fucking terrible. Oops. I was like, I don't need all this stuff. Alright. So we have bait, and these aren't lethal pit traps. These are pit traps that might get us chickens. Do I have some chalk? I don't. Oh boy. Oh, is that saltpeter? Okay. Yeah, the bigger caves near the house need to be mapped out or marked, I should say. And then like covered over. Wait. Thanks. Bacon. And now, because I'm an asshole. Hey, stop eating that. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Bacon, bacon, bacon. All right, let's. Oh, there's a bunny in my house. Oh, that's a baby bunny. Wait. Oh, okay. I just realized that I am really fucking hungry. Like, super hungry. IRL. Bunny, maybe you should leave my house. Okay, that's almost done, so we can put that away. Actually, I'm gonna take some of that firewood and put that out here. We want to try and catch some chickens. Maybe I'm not really interested in a rooster, but definitely some chickens to start off with. I feel really mean doing that as a pet trap. All right, we'll get some dirt. We'll get some chalk. Oh, well, what do I need? Hey, what's that? Huh? Axle. I need to cut down some trees. Sorry, I've got like hungry shakes. So I'm just slamming a Rice Krispie treat. Emergency snacker. That maple's growing weird. It's crazy how that hits so fast. Like I'll be fine, and then all of a sudden I'm like shaky, shaky. Man, I was like, yeah, big tree. But it's a mushroom tree. We don't cut down mushroom trees. You look like a tree to cut down. Okay. Have some raisins, and hopefully that'll deal with the shivers and the sweats. That is something I was not expecting. I'm looking for some big trees. Let's take this. Artichoke stuffed chicken, mashed potatoes, and butter bread. Oh, that sounds really good. I just slammed a Rice Krispie treat and now I'm eating some raisins because the Hungry Shakes hit me out of nowhere. Hungry Shakes and the Hungry Sweats. Which probably means that my blood sugar just tanked because I've not eaten properly for like 3 days. But you know what? Artichoke stuffed chimkin sounds pretty fucking good. Yeah. It was funny. I was talking on stream about how terrible I am at taking care of myself. And Flint will normally put food in front of me. But yeah. Oh, is that what the vapors is? I do declare. Quite faint with the hunger. It's weird. I don't normally get the sweats with it. That's different. Your dinner sounds delicious. And now I kind of just want some like sliced butter bread with like butter bread. The butter bread. I do like though. I look fancy today? Did I? No, I didn't, but thank you. Um, oh no, look. Oh, Arctic fox babies. No, I've just put some hair clips in, in my hair. And I bathed this week. So, you know, maybe it's because you can't smell me. Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah, my top's frilly. I got new deodorant board. That's probably what it is. I've been I've genuinely been getting confused all day because I keep on getting this like whiff of a different smell and I'm like, what is that? And it's me because I have a different antiperspirant on than usual. So I'm probably holding myself different because I have a new deodorant. My pits smell different. You know, that's how you know you've won. When your stink kind of, you know, it dominates the previous user's stink. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Totally. Oh my god, there are so many wolves here. Jesus Christ. Ugh, my ear is itchy. Okay, we waiting for the sweats to stop. I would like the sweats to stop, Liz. Sliced butter bread with garlic powder and black pepper. I haven't tried that. I'm a big fan of just like fresh bread with butter. I'm a simple girl. Though, also, mayonnaise on toast is pretty great. Even more if you can add like a slice of tomato onto it, but just like mayo on toast. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. I've been completely fixated on cheese and Branston pickle sandwiches for like the last 2 months. I can get Branston pickle here, which I'm pretty pleased with, but like I would gladly eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And it's just like, yeah, bread and butter, 2 slices of cheese, and some pickle. It's very hard to eat raisins when you're shaking. I don't think I've tried horseradish mayo, but I do have a garlic aioli. I bet that'd be good on toast. Toast is just good. I love bread. I have this garlic aioli that I bought at the store, and it is so garlicky. It's spicy almost. It's heaven. Oh, oh, what? You just reminded me of Leuven. It was like a Belgian pub off Courtney Place, off Lambton Quay, that had really amazing shoestring fries. And they used to sell them with garlic aioli. Mm. Oh, that was so fucking good. I bet that's like long gone though. But they did like proper Belgian beer. I have ads coming up in a minute, but I'm gonna go through them because I think we're getting near the end of my capacity to storm and still make sense. Those glowy eyes are terrifying. Monsoon Puna's still there. I love that. Great India sounds familiar too. That was that in Cuba Street? No. The names ring a bell, but I can't really remember where they are. Stop with the sweating. Manners, right. I lived in Manners Mall. I should have known that. Oh, you know what I did love was... Oh, that's really lovely. Also, would you like me to delete that? Because you have your name in there? I'm happy to do so if you want. There was a little... Okay. On the corner of Manners and Cuba Street, I can't remember what the place was called. It was like a little Chinese place. It was like up on the second floor above, kind of like diagonally across from Burger King. And it had the most amazing nasi goreng and mee goreng. And it was really cheap too. Oh, that was some good eating. Living in Manners Mall was really dangerous. I had like body. Huh? I don't remember there being a body shop. Oh, maybe it was upstairs. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, when I lived in Manners Mall, I could like go out my front door and there was like McDonald's, music shop, KFC, I don't know, some other crap. And then there was like a kebab place or something else. And then on my side, there was like a Star Mart if you went to the right. And then to left was Burger King. And then there was the food court in the bottom of the, whatever that building was on the corner, the old one. The old James Smith's, I think it is. Can't remember. It was very dangerous living in Manners Mall. Oh, there's an Indian place too. I don't blame them. That building was fucking jank as hell. And even the Burger King is still kind of sketch. It was. Oh, it's so pretty. I think I think they did some work on it when I was there. Like it was like they tried to make it all sexy, but it was still an old bank. I don't need that. Now it looks classy. I also used to work in a bar on the ground floor of the Rock Building called Hoops, which is just, it was terrible. And the number, because I lived in Manners and I worked in hospitality, a number of times we'd go out and then I'd get home, have like an hour of sleep, and then just like go to McDonald's and chug, like slam a couple of like dollar chicken sandwiches, and then go open up the bar and be just like, oh, I'm dying. Apparently, I'm also hungry. I I find it hard to believe that I did all that, to be honest. That was like a different me. Record anyone? Oh, it's very bright in here, isn't it? Um, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. There's still a rabbit in my house. Okay, so I still need to eat. Oh my god, no, get out. Go, bunny. Don't. Oh my god. I have to cook. Oh, I did cook. Did you get out? Bunny. Bunny. Get. Don't come back. Okay, so we have... What do we need? That. Uh... Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, I don't need the fat because I have oil, right? Yeah. So, sticks, hammer, chisel, saw. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. What? Why does that work? So with 3 of them. Stop that. Oh, Getting one step ahead of myself here. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I still need to make the large gear. I feel like this is a little bit premature, but I'm not gonna bother with a clutch or anything. We're just gonna. Here. Here. That is definitely a way that you can do it. Second all the way, right? Here. Here. I'm gonna make a very rudimentary windmill for some automation. Oh, I need the. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can do set up power so with clutch and transmission and you can like alter gear ratios to get more power or more torque. Because it is pretty cool. Like some of the creations that people have made with it are pretty amazing. I'm just going for like super basic here. That is not what I wanted there. Oh, come on. Yeah, normally, you'd set it up like the height of the windmill matters too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, oh my god, I'm such a muppet. What? What am I doing wrong here? Oh my god. What is this track? I've forgotten how this all works, apparently. Oh, for fuck's sake, because I'm trying to... You can never remember which way I'm supposed to orient myself for this. In chat, I've forgotten how to do this. Like, I know I need to take all this stuff away. Never mind, I got it. Thanks, you're really helpful. Oh, it's a little windmill who could, and it's not even strong enough. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, okay. Oh, couldn't have done it without you, board. It's not very, it doesn't have enough of, it needs more height. Okay. But yeah, you've got these brakes, a clutch and a transmission. We don't we don't do brakes here. We just use the transmission and a clutch. It's a lot faster. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, who's got time to slow down? Whatever. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we don't need anything. We'll add 10 more to the height. See if that gives us a bit extra. Hey, could you like not just yet though? Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's not over. It's over too close. Excuse me, what are you doing? No! Really? All the way down. Let's try this again. This is like the gnarliest. Now, the gnarliest little windmill ever. Hey. Okay. Did I pick up the things that I needed? No, I'm still missing something. The little doodad that, here we go. Sail's gone. All right, let's see how she goes now. That's a bit better. If I really wanted to, I could make another large wheel and some more gears and then transfer the power from the outside of this top wheel to the inside of the wheel below it and get more oomph out of it. Really, I just need more sails. But here we go. It's working. Doesn't need to be fast. It's so janky. Yeah, there's all sorts of setups that you can do where you can change the gear ratios to get more power or more torque. It's pretty cool. Okay. It's nearly midnight, and while my hungry shakes have diminished, they're not gone completely. So I probably need to wrap up. I'm like, oh, I could do with like a mushroom cranberry meat stew. Sounds great. Um, so mute. I'm going to raid out to see Ravi, who's playing Bitcraft. I'll be on tomorrow. I am planning on a craft stream, so crochet, knitting, cross stitch. We'll be doing most like a relay. We'll be doing like a little bit of each and then doing something else just for comfort more than anything else. Unless I get like really hyper focused and have to like wake up in the morning and do stuff here. But I think we can. So here are the raid messages. If you'd like to copy and paste one of them into Ravi's chat. Ravi is really lovely. Her chat is family friendly though, so please do take that into consideration with your language. Her kids watch her streams, so we respect streamer boundaries. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. That would be amazing, Luna. I appreciate that. You all have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. Get yourself a treat. And unless things go horribly wrong, I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern for a whole lot of crafting mess. There might have been something else, but I don't know. My brain's turned to fudge. All right. Good night. Bye.